First match on, had to play against this dude. Oh. Something muted the whole time.
This is it! Who's gonna take it all? Jumps, breaks the block with a throw. That throw will do some good damage. Both fighters look to set things up as they continue to jostle for position. Hits them with a stopping pop. It's a good spot to use the super. Confirms the Bushin Ninja Star Sniper. The damage and attack boost off this will really tip things in their favor. Player 1 needs to take advantage of this gauge disparity. Sets up with the jump in. What are they gonna do? Jump! Back into the corner, turning it right up with a super. Uh-oh. This could really tip the scales. Player 1 is mounting a coat across nothing but air. Gross! This is a critical moment. Denies the jump in.
Get out here with that, bro. Trash.
Player 2 was definitely sweaty during that well-earned win. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. A jump it knocked him out of the air. Hits him with a stopping block. Vagabond and sends him flying. The low doesn't connect. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Knockdown. Oh, whiffs the throw. Grabs him. All right, what's coming up next?
I am on my game.
Decides to spend the meter to open up some more chances. They block the overhead, and life lead opens up. Jumps up, side switch in the corner. Player 1 will have to fight back here without any drop. KO! Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round 2. Fight.
Who's going to start things off? The attack is parried. Jumps in. Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone speed things up soon. Tries to catch him out with the arc spell. Going in, breaks the block with a throw. That throw will do some good damage. They were expecting that drive impact. Grabs and throws him away. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. Player 1 will look to ooh, what a smug throw! Hits the back throw to get the suck. Tries to act quickly, but with the attack. Digs in deep to get that drive. Oh, no question whether this super art is going to kill or not. Did not miss that chance and takes the round. Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Jumps up. Oh, whiffs the throw. The low heavy hits. Picks up some damage with a long reaching attack. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Will they incorporate that full drive gauge they have into their game plan? Will they use their drive to break through or to turn up the heat? Can't tech the throw. Knockdown. Gets the jump. Brings out the super art. How is it gonna work out for them? All right, what's coming up next? Player 2 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. Throws them to negate the block. Taking stock. They can't squander this punish counter chance. They quickly get backed into the corner of the stage. They decide to hang back and rethink their game plan. Sets up the trap. Feeling out the spacing. Sends a shuriken off to panic. A quick breather. Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. In there! Player 1 picks up the first round.
I should have low kick.
That'll give them a psychological advantage. Goes for the jump in to start. Who's going to start things off? Sees the overhead coming and blocks it. gets the jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Parries the attack.
Are they trying to bait a throw? They may have something up their sleeve.
Grabs and throws them away. Still slugging it out at this range. The fighters return to the middle of the stage.
Just goes for it at this range.
And they create an opportunity. Connects with the throw. Player 1 has the chance to win the round. They're going for the super art.
Clutch, anti-air.
Ooh, the drive impact hits for a punish. Reversal. Will this super art do anything?
Oh, the heat man about
He's
that.
gonna kill. No doubt about it. Did not miss that chance and takes
I'm trying to do her other move. I don't know what it is though.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now.
Fight round. Fight.
Final round. Who will the fight? Good decision with that throw. Jump. Solid anti-air. What are they gonna do? Player 1 isn't trust that off. Reads the jump in perfectly. Connects with the throw. Player 1 has the spot, nothing but air. Corrects them. Big time win. Punish counter on the action. Vagabond forever elevator. Player 2, no way. No signs of letting up from out of the corner. They're taking a step back to slow down the pace.
Shuriken bomb. Goes out of sight. Vagabond edge connects.
Any mistake here is gonna be fatal. What's it gonna be?
They are done.
Player 2
Damn out here, bro.
clinches the win. But that could have made anyone's game. No way we could have called that. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. Sets up the trap. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunities. Player 1 has them legit shook in the corner. Knockdown. Still slugging it out here. Both fighters are sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be prime time to let it rip. Knockdown. Definitely answers the air attack. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Throws them to negate the block. Life lead opens up. Intercepts. Slick anti-air finish.
That boy is trash. He
Player
just want to do
on
one
the board
move, bro.
First with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Fight.
They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Just out of range for that throw. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. They're still feeling each other out. Double lariat, and now looking for it, brushes that off and keeps going. Big throws. Takes advantage of the hesitation and gets some good damage in return. Oh, says no to the impact. Excellent block to shut out the impact. Nice double lariat. Were they baiting them into that? That's how you force your opponent to do what you want so you can get a punish. Get carried to the corner. Both fighters planning something? There's a wall slap. They can't do anything now. Player 2 is gonna baits out the attack and gets the punish counter. Show target locked and
We're trying to do that.
you need guts to pull that off.
I was not trying to do. I tried to do my
Player
whatchamacallit.
1 brings it home. Let's see if they
this
can
dude
build
is really
themselves a
trash.
streak. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Player 1 chases them down. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Can they use the corner to mount a comeback? Gets out of the corner. At this range, many attacks
Why is
can
not
connect if
blocking?
you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Got their eye on the air. Sees it coming and blocks it out. This is a tough spot. With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive usage. Grabs them, knockdown. Player 2 chases them down. Heading into the end game now. It's getting KO.
This dude gonna do this trash move, bro. I see
Player
him.
one takes the round like a
He
thief
think he
in
got
the
me down
night.
with pet though.
What else can
Trying
they
to
get
block,
away
but he's not
with?
blocking though.
How will they take advantage of everything? Brushes that off and keeps going. Throws them to negate the block. That throw will do some good damage. Still very early in the round, so they break forward to pressure the opponent. Double lariat, and now the grab misses. Hits him with a vagabond edge. Nice block on the overhead. Anti-air drops him. They just said, get that jumping out of here.
Wow.
They are really going at each other this time. The reads they make now will be key. A quick breather. Flatlines him.
Wow. We ain't gonna learn my moves right quick.
Brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Nah, you trash, bro. I need to go find out her, whatchamacallit. I'm putting that ball up. Let's look at this move right quick. So, the one I'm doing is... I'm doing this. Okay, so I'm doing X. And the other one is this. A. And back X. Okay. So you got... Okay, so one is A, the other two is X, okay. I remember these moves. So then aerial, sprint, urge to stop, torso, figure, chop. Okay. Okay. I watched that dude, I ain't gonna lie. It was like I was trying to figure out my supers, stuff like that. But to him, he thought like, oh, I could just do this move and stop it from like anti-airing. But that's not what I was really trying to do. I'm really trying to practice and learn this character more. Cause like, I was trying to do a whole different move. But they had me doing whatchamacallit, so I should forget it. It don't even matter. I ain't even gonna trip. It's got Jamie.
We're in for something special right here, right now.
The top player is here.
Let's get it.
You call, I answer.
Round one. Fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Gets a chance at that jumper. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Denies the jumping attack with a jumping attack of their own. Knockdown. Gets the knockdown, and now, so they break forward to pressure the opponent. Long low attack KO.
The dude just doing all type of wild
Player one
moves. I'm not gonna
sets
lie.
the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Round two. Fight.
Goes for the jump in to start. Brushes that off and keeps going. From up above. Hidden variable? Scrapping it out up close. That attack landed for a counter hit. This is gonna be bad news.
People really rely on driving pack crazy. Like after they do a little combo, they just driving pack.
Using the game for the super. They're not playing around here. Player one. Ooh, what's this? What's gonna happen? There's the impact. Not letting that go unpunished. Level 3 super. Sending that meter like it's nobody's business. They just won't stop. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Player one, the low. What now? Tries to act quickly, but flatlines him.
Them 2 kicks is crazy.
Player one brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Can't tech the throw. Knockdown.
Now that kick is crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Down to the wire. Punish counter. This could lead to something big. Takes a trip. Heading into the end game now. The punish counter gives them a great opening here to do big damage. Player two chases them down. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. The drive impact doesn't get them the punish counter, but it's still and a super activation. Looking to score some juicy damage. Each hit is so important here. Jumps in. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. In there.
It is them 2 kicks. I'm not gonna lie.
Player one
Usually when
on
a
the
person
board
just like
first
do
for
one
the
kick,
win.
he do
They'll
2.
want to keep the pressure on. Brushes that off and keeps going. Vagabond and sends them flying.
I keep thinking that's the other move. That ain't it.
Closes the gap for the grab. Risky up close slap still
That's what
going.
it is.
Going on the offensive. Player one will look to apply pressure here. Knockdown and both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. Are you serious? They had a read on that jumping the whole time? There's the drive impact
Dude,
going to
doing the
lead to a
same
juicy
shit.
punish counter.
Yeah, he pretty trash. I ain't gonna lie.
Getsuga Saiho hits. We're about to see a freestyle frenzy.
What is that
with no
move? It's back
retake.
forward.
Jumps in. A quick breather. Their drive gauges are looking low. Player two, the drive impact doesn't work. Uses the target combo as a filler. Back into the corner. What setup do they have? Are we gonna see a comeback here? Super Art to show them what a PhD in fighters can do for you. Hooks up some hot and spicy damage with the Bushin beats. What? There's a burnout. Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. No way. No such flatline.
I wasn't even trying to do that. I was just trying to back up. But whatever
Player
though.
one gets the win in a convincing
See how you
fashion.
coming. I was not trying to do that. All them jumps. I'm just trying to back up. They had me flipping though. But like his move is like that mug is crazy.
Here comes a new challenger.
So he could just go forward and just kick you and hit you twice. Whatever though, I ain't tripping.
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight? Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Plenty of time left. How's the match going to play out? Knockdown. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. The super armor does its job. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Was well in range to score the throw. Blocks it just in time. They must have anticipated a super art coming. Taking stock. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. From up above.
Jesus Christ.
Player 2 will baits out the attack and gets the punish counter. Going in, goes for the jumping KO. Player
That boy
2
James moves.
takes the
His
round
moveset
like a
just
thief in the night.
unpredictable.
What else
You
can they
think
get
he's
away
out of
with?
range or something?
Whiffs the throw. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. Not a perfect parry, but I'll take it. Player 1 has the life lead. Can they use it? We have a super art on deck. Expect to see way more pressure here. Player experiencing burnout. Inferno to turn up the heat. The super doesn't hit. We have super arts on deck. There's still a good decision with that throw. Just goes for it at this range. Closes with the throw. Hitting him with the smart stuff.
I'm still trying to get her
Here's the
moveset
final
down,
round.
okay?
The real fight starts now. Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here? Brings down a Yoga Comet to throw him off. Gotta do better than that. Excellent block to shut out the impact.
Come on, bro. I be pressing it.
Brings our floods that off. Super art to show up what a PhD and fighters can do for you. Player 1 has the super gauge advantage. What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Gonna win Yoga Inferno to set this fight alight. This is such a tough situation to be in, but they still have what a finish!
I'm trying to block another.
Player 1.
I didn't play against the dhalsim, so I'm gonna use him for practice. If he gonna rematch.
It's not over yet. Just believe it's time for that run back. Yoga fire then. Yoga teleport. Where is he going? This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they
Bro,
have?
I'm blocking now.
The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Steps in for the throw. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of danger. Very solid corner switch. Lands the forward throw. The corner pressure continues. Life lead opens up. Takes a trip. Grabs him. Whips with that huge KO. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Player 2 did a great job of maintaining their drive gauge during that last round. It's going to be even more important in this next round to keep that up to help strengthen their ground game. Avoids getting stuck in the corner somehow. Does a good job escaping the corner. Jumps. There's an overdrive arm. Fires off a Yoga Comet. Looking for a chance.
Bro, I'm blocking.
Jumps in. Their life is hanging by a thread. They got him anti-air in the clutch. Going in, drilling time. That's the KO.
He got me. He knew I was gonna jump up.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Goes for the. This is gonna hurt. Final round. Who will the fighting game gods pick? Tricky hidden variable. Just goes for it at this range. Player 1 will look to apply reversal. Earns a breather to reset the situation. Player 2 is barely hanging on to the. Nothing stops this train.
Drive impact, bro.
Yoga Inferno to set this fight alight.
I'm blocking, bro.
What's next? Comet to make something happen. Who will set the bait at this range?
Chip damage.
Player 2 may be able to pull a fast one, especially with the super art ready. A real test of nerve here. Closes it out.
It's nice.
Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real...
I got some of my dhalsim though, man. I'm still getting her moves down. Bro, it's just the super art, bro. I'm trying to remember. See, I just did super art, but then I did that. So it's like... For this, you just gotta be... Why I keep doing it? How far you gotta be for that to even work? And keep doing it. I think doing that move is just, that super art is kind of pointless. Cause you gotta angle it up, then you end up doing this on mistake. So back is kick.
Here comes a new challenger.
We got a Luke. Okay.
How's this match gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
All right, you ready?
You call, I answer.
Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Goes air to air to deny them a chance. Smart play there to go for the air to air. Even if it can't lead to a combo, it's low risk but effective. That drive impact doesn't get through. You can block impacts, but you're gonna lose some drive gauge when you do. The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. We're close to the point where one mistake could end the round. Slips the grab. Checks him with the projectile. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? All right, what's coming up next? This is a critical point of the round where they just need to go for it. Denies the drive reversal. The throw, missed the kick hit.
Luke's don't want to do nothing but just
Player
wait.
two
They be
takes
annoying.
the round like a thief in the night.
Do it again,
What
bro.
else can they get away with?
Round 2.
We got sandblast.
Blossom. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Player 2 did a great job of maintaining their drive gauge during that last round. It's going to be even more important in this next round to keep that up to help strengthen their grounding. Taking stock. Both fighters have plenty of drive to work with, but how they make their approach will be key. It'll be interesting to see how both players utilize their drive gauge to dictate the terms of the match. Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. Meter management is going to be a huge factor. Goes for the throw. A quick breather. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. They return to center stage. Does a good job escaping the corner.
That was an accident.
Uses the target combo as a filler. Jumps. Not much life difference. What's going to happen here in the latter half of this round? That's a counter. Good decision with that throw. Okay, here we... Excellent block. Great job in escaping that fork flatline zone.
This dude is trash, bro. He just waiting, bro.
Both fighters gotta go all in.
Skip
for
this.
Who's going to steal this win?
He just waiting.
Shows a medium kick.
Be blocking this shit be crazy.
Match just started. It's anyone's game. This can lead to some big damage.
Protect your neck.
Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Big chance here to do some damage if they can keep the corner pressure up. Good decision with that throw. Okay,
Nothing stops this train.
both are ready to pull the trigger on their super art.
Vagabond forever elevator.
It burns out. A jump? What are they gonna do? Rushes in? Jump! Jump!
Do they have what it takes to steal the round here?
Player 2 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. Are you kidding me?
You ain't getting a rematch, bro. You
Player
trash.
2 clinches the win.
And like the other dudes, he just waiting. He not even doing nothing.
Here comes a new challenger.
We got a kin. That's what he brings to the table, man.
Our fighters are pumping
Oh my
themselves up
God.
and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Goes for the low kick. Picks up some damage with a long reaching attack.
Bro, I'm trying to do
Low
my
heavy
moves,
hits.
not doing it.
Uses a long range
Why I
attack
keep
there
doing
to
it,
zone
bro?
them perfectly. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Will they incorporate that full drive gauge they have into their game plan? Will they use their drive to break through or to turn up the heat? Does a good job of pushing back. Takes a trip. Very solid corner switch. That drive impact is blocked. Can't tech the throw? Taking stock. Medium kick hits. Scrapping it out up close. One combo can end this round right now. They're being absolutely in there.
I keep trying to do my
Player
move. The
one
missing
on the
input
board
is just
first with the
ridiculous, bro.
win.
I'm trying to do
They'll
a
want
spin
to keep
kick.
the pressure on.
It's not even doing it.
Round 2. Fight.
Immediate jumping. This round is so important. You can feel the intensity in the air. Player 2 brushes that off and keeps going. Jumps. Parries the projectile. Player 2 can't use any drive moves without burning out, experiencing burnout.
Driving pay.
Player 2, a super art. A parry. Player 1 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? Knockdown and get scooped from down low. Jinrai kick for a mix-up. They're going for the super
I didn't
art.
even do that. That's
not
crazy.
gonna hit. Low heavy. Jinrai still slugging it out at this range.
This misinput is ridiculous, bro. What? Like, I have no reason why I would actually do that move. They took damage from it too. They just confusing.
Open with a jump in. This is it. Who's gonna take it all? Uses the target combo as a filler. Gets him with a Euro step. Earns a breather to reset the situation. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Connects with medium kick. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Connects with the throw. That throw will do some good damage. Medium, the low. A jump knocks him out of the air. Throws him. Gets the corner switch. It might be some time for payback. Low heavy. All the throw connects. Both sides getting ready. They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. The low kick hits. Medium kick into punish counter reaction. Dragon last blade hooks them up good. What now? Player 2 is low heavy. What will be the follow-up here? Risky medium kick.
The missing input. They gotta fix that, dog.
Sweaty during that well-earned win.
How did I get my boost, my perk, and how he take damage if it didn't even go through? And I didn't even put that in.
They're still hungry.
That is
Both
crazy.
sides stepping up for the rematch. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Overdrive brushes that off and keeps going. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Knockdown. Low heavy. Picks up some damage with a long reaching attack. Player 2 is working with a less than ideal drive gauge. They'll need to be very careful here. A depleted drive gauge will really limit their options here. Smart meter management is one of the keys to winning, so they'll have to keep tabs on that if they want to win this match.
Scared now?
Both fighters decide to reset the pace and assess the situation. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Jumps in. Opts for the throw to close it out.
Tripping.
Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. The jump in catches them. Sneaks in above. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then
I wasn't blocking
jumping
at all
in.
during it.
Player 2 hits them with a stopping block. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. Can they drive, bring them back? Manages to block the jump, the low. Throws them. Player 2 can't afford mistakes without that drive gauge. Sets up with the jump.
I'm blocking it. That's crazy.
Okay, here we go. They got a big tries to act flatline zone.
It's crazy, bro.
This
He
is
blocking
the
it, don't
final
block.
round. Expect to see some fireworks. Opens with a jump in. The last round. It's now or never. Player 2 won out those close scuffles, and now they gotta have a plan for the next round. Both fighters look to set things up as they continue to jock. Gets him with a Euro step. Earns a breather to reset the situation. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. There's a change of side. Knockdown! Here comes the mix-up. Oh, that throw did some juicy damage. Excellent block. Nothing stops this train. Turning it right up.
That's all he was waiting for. Driving pick.
Uh-oh. This would really tip the scale. Super! That's what we want to see. Are we going to see a comeback here? This is so tense. Jinrai, player 2 can't let this simmer. They got to start cooking. Gets the tips with the low heavy.
I don't care about that mess,
Gotta
man.
hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic for
What you gonna do? You gonna rematch or what?
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back.
Nah, he just gonna wait. That's crazy.
Long low attack hits. Gets the jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Player 2 with the life lead. Can they exploit this advantage? Player 2 chases them down. Okay, they trade hits. Player 1 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Projectile to try and change the situation.
This boy is scared. He just gonna run.
This is the perfect rank KO.
I see your game plan, bro.
On the board first
Pure
with the win.
trash.
They'll want to keep the
He don't
pressure
want to
on.
get close.
Quick dash in. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Checks with a medium kick. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure.
Are they trying to bait a throw? They may have something up their sleeve.
Driving pick.
Gets carried to the corner. Goes for the jump in. Goes for it all, but just misses. Handle with care. You can't drop drive impacts. Player 2 can't use any drive moves without burning out. What'll happen here? Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one on super art. That's not gonna hit. Throws them. Both fighters planning knocked them out of the air. Player 1, the drive impact doesn't work. Can they use their resources wisely to pick up the win here? Doesn't check the throw. Player 2
You got it, bruh.
is a
I'm scared.
force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, want to fight. He just want to wait. You're fighting a type kin player. Fighting a bitch. That's what he is. There's only two types. There's the regular kins who just run at you and fight, and they got those bitch types who just wait, back up. They don't wanna.
Here comes a new challenger.
They don't want to get close. They just back up and wait. They just want to like wait for driving pack and just grab you and stuff. It's like Jesus Christ.
Looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
We've seen you on the scene. My sentient.
Because I was asked the first match, she don't want to get close. She like, I'm
See
just
what they
wait.
try to do here in the first round. Blocks the jump in. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Plenty of time left.
Oh,
How's
typical.
the match gonna play out? On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Tons of drive and health to work with.
That's all thing you gonna do,
What
bro?
are they thinking here? Can't tech the throw?
You left you so short.
Condor Wind is fully stocked now. Lily's neutral game is now even more dangerous. Uses the pen. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup?
It's like I just can't get no reach
Rises
on.
them with a drive rush. Knockdown. Player one is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Oh, whiffs the throw. Holds out with the block. Gets right in there. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. KO.
Why you play like that, dog?
Player two picks up the always important.
Some
first
people have
round.
some weak
They'll
strategies,
want to
I'm
keep
not
the
gonna
ball rolling. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Who will gain control of the match in the early going? Gets a crucial back throw in. All right, what's coming up next? Player one chases them down. Big chance here to do some damage if they can keep the corner pressure up. What a clutch side switch there. Now they need to capitalize on this chance. Steals back a chance. Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. Player two holding on to that corner advantage. Both fighters planning something? Reeves crowns them from above. Their spacing is so on one step ahead of that. Ooh, what a smart blow. Knockdown and dives in. They gotta dig down deep here. Hooks them.
I wasn't even that close to him. How was he even grab me like that? That's crazy.
Player two brings it home.
I'm not trying to fish nobody who playing like that, dog. Y'all be on some weird stuff, dog. I use Lily, and like when I play Lily, when I play any character, I just be aggressive with it, bro. They be on some like this. Fight from range and all like that. Don't even want to do many moves. Just so they can just grab you. It's like, bruh, y'all tripping, dog. Y'all know what it is. Okay, this work on anybody. Probably cause she's so short, I was missing a lot. I'm like doing this. You feel me? Even when I was doing this, I was missing. It's crazy. Yeah, I face people like that already. Cooking. I had only faced one person who was like aggressive, that was a Jamie. That's because his moveset is all really random. And like when he jump up with his little kick or whatever, it's 2 hits. So you can go forward and he'll just travel forward and 2 hit you. So if you backing up like this, you'll eventually get hit. He was doing this thing though. Since I'm using Kimberly, I'm trying to learn her moves. I wasn't really much of a competition for him. I'm still trying to remember her moves. I keep doing the wrong thing. I had 2 people now. I mean, people in the first round and they come back the second round. It's not even that. It just like they the first kin I played against. I whooped him. He thought he was something special. I whooped him. He started playing all like this, just backing up and doing all this, trying to catch me slipping because he didn't really want to like get in the blend. I was gonna mix him up. Then after that, after the first round, he changed up his whole play style. He just started doing driving pack way more, so he could grab me. He went time just doing this, so he could just do that with the woo. I don't really even do driving pack like that. I do it when I feel like I need to back you off me or something. Cause when I do it, it be at the wrong time. The thing is with Jamie, it's just cause his moves are just like random. You would think his moves done and you're still doing more punches. That's just that drunken fish style. Okay? Like any game when you got a drunken fish style, usually these moves be unpredictable. So you have to either know how to play Jamie to predict his moves or play against him alike to know what he's gonna do. But at the same time, it's like this game is weird, bro. Now, I was watching a tournament and the dude who was hosting the tournament, he said the same thing about the misinput thing, bro. Everybody knows the misinput is a problem, like online. I'm pretty sure like in lab it's not a problem as much, but it's still an issue. But online it's like you'll block and they won't let you block. You try to do this or your actual super, like I try to do my super gen and they made me do this. You feel me? Just misinput. Like it just had you doing stuff you didn't not try to do at all. Well, you boys out here just, hey, wow. How you do that Punisher, man? I don't like driving pack though, man. I feel like it's kind of cheesy. Cause people, they be in the middle of a combo, they need, you know, like you just driving pack.
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
A lot of people just rely on it too much instead of just like trying to make combos and stuff.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Jump in, finds the mark. Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be very difficult to escape. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunities. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Opts for the air-to-air encounter. Smart play to go for the air-to-air, even if it can't lead to
I'm blocking all this.
Low risk but effective. Holds out with the block. All right, what's coming up next? They hit each other. Can't tech the throw? Taking stock. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. Very critical point of the match with full drive gauge available. Overhead neck hunter. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important here. Jumps up. Both fighters are barely hanging in there, but someone's gotta act. Tags them and takes the W.
I was thinking about driving pack. I was thinking about not driving pack, drive rush.
That'll give them a psychological
That's what I need to do, but I just wasn't even thinking about it.
Goes for the jump in to start. Who's going to start things off? Gets the knockdown, and now uses a long-range attack there to zone them perfectly. Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone speed things up soon. They're still feeling each other out. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Fights out of the corner, back to the center of the stage. Gets out of the corner and creates some distance. Anti-air drops him. The throw missed. The hit throw connects.
I don't think I ever fought a Manon
on deck for both sides.
with Kimberly.
Could be over soon. Knocked
It's
them
kind of
out of
different.
the air. You've got to be mindful of reach. Sees the overhead coming. One step ahead of them. Wrong palm takes them off their feet. Medium kick. One chance here may end this match. Player 2 is barely hanging in there, but can still mount a comeback using their drive. Gets the tip with the low heavy.
This is good practice though, bro. I fought a dhalsim. I ain't never really fought a dhalsim. So that's good practice. I'm using kimberly. I fought a zangief, and the only thing I feel like that was kind of stopping me was one move he had. Bro, I'm blocking it.
Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. All right, they throw them into the corner. They're looking to keep the pressure on and do some damage. This shows you how vital the corner game is. Chase them down and score the throws. Holds out with the block. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. Player 1 needs to use what little drive they have left effectively. Timely side switch there, which will let them go on the attack. They break things off to take a quick breather. The fight continues in the middle of the stage. Taking stock. Jumps up, closing move. KO! Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
I keep doing the wrong stuff.
Immediate jumping. They've piled up the knowledge.
I'm blocking this.
How are they going to use it? Brings out the super art. How is this going to work out for them? Player 2, they're going for the super art? Scrapping it out up close. Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Slides and
I'm trying to do my moves.
Player 2 is barely hanging in there, but can still mount a comeback using their drive. Life lead is there. Hugs nothing but air.
Like these matches I'm playing, these casual matches I don't really care about. I'm just trying to like learn this character and my and JURI way more. So whether I win or lose, it don't really matter.
Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Flatline zone.
I just want to test stuff out.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Open, crowns him from above. No,
See, I'm blocking it. I'm not just idly out here getting hit like that, bro. I'm blocking when they be throwing punches and stuff.
And this is gonna hurt. Ooh, what a smart
For some reason, that bitch is.
Meet them air to air. Oh, yo, raw super here. Player 2.
For some reason, it just don't do it, bro. Either I'm not understanding something.
What are they gonna do? Jump. Protect your neck. Connects with the throw. A jump in? Raw super art incoming. Oh, looking for the definitive end to this round.
Oh, cool.
With a level 3 super. Puts them on a t-shirt with that finish. Player 2 comes out on top of that fierce battle.
But I'm not gonna lie, out of all these characters, I really enjoy facing my nouns. It's a test of patience. You can't mess up, otherwise you're gonna pay for it.
Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. What's the play here? On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Both sides have full drive and plenty of health. Let's see how things open up. Will they use their drive to break through or to turn up the heat? Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Had the radar up and running.
I wasn't trying to do that.
Grabs him. All right, what's coming up next? What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Oh, baits out the attack and gets the KO.
That's about the only time I do it.
Picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
I try to do drive pick way less than anybody.
Goes for the jump in to start. Who's going to start things off? Player 2 did a great job of reading their opponent up close that last round. Can they keep the momentum? Who will gain control of the match in the early going? Plenty of life left, a full drive gauge to work with. They have tons of options at their disposal. Player 2 chases them down. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunity. gauge for a super art. Uses the gauge.
Oh, I'm not even recording. That's crazy.
Playing around here. Knockdown and
I have to take this
player
bit off
one
screen.
is
Yes.
in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. Medium kick hit. Brushes that off and keeps going. Big throws. Going in. Blocks it. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. They must have a kick. Drops him hard. Are we going to see a comeback here? There's a change of sides. It's not close enough for the throw. The jump-in is rejected.
Damn, son, I'm not even recording. This
Brings
crazy.
it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Damn, son. I guess
Right back
I'll
into the
record
rematch.
now.
We ain't even
Let's
close
see.
to done yet. Gets them with the anti-air.
He trying to catch me with that one move.
Wow, shut down. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. They were ready for the air attack. Asks to be let out of the corner, but it's a no. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Trips him up. I wonder how both fighters will adapt to what we've seen so far. We're close to the point where one mistake could end the round. Had the radar up and running. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Forcefully closes the gap. Can't tech the throw. Well-timed corner switch. Takes a trip. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Player two creates a good corner opportunity. Very critical point of the match with full drive gauge available. Looking for a chance. KO.
He got me.
Player one
I messed up
picks
two
the
of the moves I was trying to do.
round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
I'm mad I ain't recorded the other match though. That's
Goes for the
crazy.
jump in to start.
Some people
They
start off their
piled
match
up
doing the
knowledge.
same stuff.
Now, how are they going to use it? The attack is parried. Mistimed the perfect parry, but is still safe. Timely side switch there, which will let him go on the attack. Gets out of the corner. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Knockdown. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Takes a trip. Safely increases their throw level. Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. Their life is hanging by a thread. They gotta lean heavily on their drive moves now.
I'm mad as
Jump
hell,
in.
son.
The counterattack connects.
I don't care about
Great
this
sense
match.
to take
I wanted the
advantage
other
of
match and the other match
smallest
recorded.
opening. That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches.
I be hating that, bro.
How is this
For some
rematch
reason,
going to play out?
my
Are we gonna witness a blow up here?
my GeForce experience keep like not recording or going off. Why am I say so?
Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? The drive parry was successful. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip
Oh,
each other
trying
on
to
the
do
edge? What a clutch side switch there. Now they need to capitalize on this chance. Does not want to get stuck in the corner. The super armor does its job. Grabs him. Knockdown. Hits with the overhead. Life lead opens up. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with some KO.
Chops.
Player two takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Round two. Fight.
Charges forward. Okay, they trade hits. They trade hits. Player two took that round comfortably. No need to bring out the big guns yet. Renverse. The hit throw connects. Jumps in. Gotta be careful going on the offensive. Their life is hanging by a thread. They gotta lean heavily on their drive moves now. No escaping that. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this fight. Opts to create space to start. The last round. It's now or never. Jump. A parry?
Are they trying to bait a throw? They may have something up their sleeve.
Player 2 is in a very good throw zone. How long can this offensive assault continue? What were they thinking?
I was not doing it.
The overhead deny.
Is that a command grab?
Big left, but Manon, tag right. Now that girl's got inside and gonna take you for a ride.
Okay, here we go. Play crowns them from above. What are they gonna do?
Go out of sight.
Blocks the low kick. Wow, that throw did some juicy damage. Full drive on deck. Solid anti-air.
Takes their legs out. Big mama jamma.
Player 2
Was definitely sweaty during that well-earned win.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Jumps? Mano's metal level is still kind of low here. They're gonna need to find some chances to boost it.
Sorry for
Ooh,
grab.
will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Big, low, reaching heavy. Uses a long-range attack there to zone them perfectly. The fight continues in the middle of the stage. Throws them to negate the block. Have the radar up and running. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. KO.
GG's.
Player 1
Nice.
takes the round like a thief in the night.
I do enjoy
What else
Kev's
can
match
they
in
get
order,
away
right?
with?
Because at least you find more people that actually play the game instead of just.
Stops the attack by using a drive parry. Was looking for that jump attack. Player 1 had an impressive round while managing their drive gauge. They'll want to carry that momentum into the next round. Goes in with the arabesque. Creates an opening with the low heavy. Smart stuff, poking at that range to zone the opponent. Gets the jump in. Still slugging it out at this range. A super art? Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Going in. Meets them air to air. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. This is gonna hurt. Are we going to see both fighters use the
Perfect execution with the anti-air.
jumps? What are they gonna do?
Both sides getting ready. Go out of sight.
Climbs up.
Tokido to the face.
Oh, he got me. Nice. That was good.
Player 1
I
was an
went for
absolute
down low.
beast in that
I didn't think he was gonna jump up. What's up, bro?
It's
Get it,
not
man.
over yet. Let's believe it's time for that run back. Saw that coming. Overhead. The low heavy hits. Picks up some damage with a long reaching attack. Mono relies on boosting that metal level up to secure better damage. They're gonna need to work in some grabs somewhere. Player 2 chases them down. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Stops the attack by using a drive parry. Trying to read each other here? Player 1 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. Gets the KO. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
I'm learning.
Goes for the jump in to start. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Player 2 did a great job of maintaining their drive gauge during that last round. It's going to be even more important in this next round to keep that up to help strengthen their grounding. All right, what's coming up next? Plenty of life left, a full drive gauge to work with. They have tons of options at their disposal.
Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative. They exchange blows. Smart play with the throw. Connects with medium kick. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Jumps in. Medium kick. Not close enough for the throw. Are they going to be able to come back and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat? They were not cleared for takeoff. Well, listen, when you're locked in, you're locked in. That was a decisive win. Right back
I'm gonna add
into
this
the
dude,
rematch.
bro. I like
We
this
ain't even
dude, man.
close to
Throwing
done
the
yet.
mugs. I'm not gonna lie.
Misses the drive impact.
Uh-oh, falls short.
Getting careless and missing a drive impact like that will leave you wide open. Responds to the jump with one of their own to drop it. They're on the lookout for jump-in. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move where you're gonna eat tons of damage.
I'm trying to do this. I'm trying
Who's
to
it gonna
tank.
be? Player 2 is using their drive liberally. If the drive gauge is completely empty, the player will enter burnout and won't be able to use drive for a period of time. So it's vital to not let that happen. Will they build meter or just go all in on each other? Gaining some meter would open up the opportunity to deal huge damage, but that's easier said than done. Throws them. What's next? That drive impact doesn't get through. Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. Sticks the jump in. Life lead is opening up, but goes for the super art. Very solid corner switch. Life lead opens KO.
I wish Chun was
Player
way
2
easier,
picks up the
bruh.
first
You gotta
round.
click all these
That'll
buttons
give
all
them
at
a
once and
psychological
flip that
advantage.
analog or whatever
Round 2.
to a certain direction.
How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. Player 2 will want to take advantage of their meter lead while they have it. With this kind of gauge gap, they'll want to think about when to use it and not be trigger happy. Changing up the beat with the hidden variable. Grabs and throws them away. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? They must have a game plan here with a critical art on deck, but executing that plan is the key. They are absolutely in there. This fight is
I wanna
going
get that
the
match over
distance.
with,
It's
'cause
check
I ain't gonna lie.
time for our
My head was
fighters.
already low.
Who's going to pick up the
I was
win?
trying to tank, but them mother just wasn't working, bruh. Surprised he don't do that slide like everybody else do.
The last round. It's now or never. No! This will break them! Medium kick into. Barely blocks the jump in. Quick beat the low. What's next? Plenty of health. Full connects with the throw. Medium kick. What are they gonna do? Getting those shuriken bombs ready. Protect your neck. They've got about half guard draw. Super art incoming. The low kick hits. Crowns them from above. Tokideki to the face. Dangerous range here. Time to make them
He
pay.
got it. No.
Big slamma jamma. Player 1. Make them
I ain't gonna lie, I was messing around right there though.
game.
I was both on 4. I thought he
It's not over
won.
yet. Let's
4, I won
believe
3.
It's time for that run back. The jump in is denied. Transverse. The hit throw connects. Mono relies on boosting that metal level up to secure better damage. They're gonna need to work in some grabs somewhere. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Steps in for the throw. Still slugging it out here. All right, what's coming up next? Gets the jump in. Grabs him. Takes a trip. Player 1 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. Goes in with the arabesque. Big count in there. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round 2.
I'm trying to really warm up and get better before I enter rank
Goes for
with
the
her.
jump in to start. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Blocking a jump in attack means you're at a disadvantage, so they should be looking to anti-air instead. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Charges forward. Hits them with a vagabond edge. Connects with the transverse to boost their metal level. Connects with medium kick. Going in. Jumps in. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. The low heavy's blocked. Grabs and throws him away. What'll happen here? Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Parry! Impact squash! This is gonna hurt! They're in range. We're gonna see a jump in and get solid anti-air. Critical art is on, breaks through with the throw. Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
I've been crying for 14 minutes.
How is this rematch going to play out?
I gotta fit somebody else after this. Whether he win, I win.
Brushes that off and keeps going. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Low heavy. Picks up some damage with a long reaching attack. Opts for the throw. Perfect air to air. Smart play there to go for the air to air. Even if it can't lead to a combo, it's low risk but effective. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Stops the attack by using a drive parry. Throws them. What's next? Oh, easy tag. Player 2 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can add a little super juice into this combo for more damage. Life lead opens up. All right, what's coming up next? This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? What'll happen here? Finishes it with the anti-air. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round 2. Fight.
Immediate jump in. Denies the jump in. Throws him. What's next? Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side switch. Parry! Takes KO!
Wow, them long ass punches.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Opts to create space to start. It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line. Delivers the pain right to their doorstep. Throws them. Takes advantage of the hesitation and gets some good damage in return. Connects with the throw. Both are ready to pull the trigger. Oh, putting the cherry on top. Cooks up some hot and spicy damage with the boosting. Things are very tense as this exchange big time whip. Only 50% life left. That's gonna leave him rattled. Okay, here we go. This is gonna hurt.
GG's. We'll go ahead and get up out here, bro.
Gotta hand it to both of our fighters.
Nice matches.
They put on a real clinic for us.
Shout out to OG Skinny, man. That was some good matches. I feel like I really improved the Kimberly. I was gonna fight. I thought he won more than me. Or whatever. But yeah, man, I'm about to go ahead and do some more matches with Kimberly. Get some other characters, other play styles right quick.
A new challenger.
Make sure I'm recording this time. We got a cammy. It is what it is.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
Oh, modern.
No mercy for you.
Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Goes for the low kick. Almost had it, but it gets blocked. Blocks the impact, but they're still pushed back. Throw whip. All right. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
All these modern players don't do nothing but driving
with
pack.
no way to backdash out of danger. They're jostling for the dominant position in the corner. Will that drive impact get punished? In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Player 2 can't use any more drive without burning out. KO! Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round 2. Fight.
Immediate jump in. Sets up the trap. It delivers the pain right to their doorstep. So they break forward to brushes that off and keeps going. What a clutch side kick there. Now they need to capitalize on this chance. Going in. Jump. Charges forward. Breaks the block with a throw. Knockdown and... Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. Looking to impress with this super. The low. A quick breathe. Connects with the throw. Drops that off.
Driving pack.
Bends the meter. Hoping for a good return. Hits him with the 96 killer bee spin. What'll happen here? What a finish!
All these supers.
This is the
It's
final
crazy.
round. Expect to see some fireworks.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, the throw connects. Drives and back misses. Rushes that off and keeps going. Tries to act quickly but whiffs the attack. Comes crashing down on them with some Bushin beat. Brings them from above with the Bushin beat. What with super art to show them what a PhD in fighters can do for you. What's next? Player 1 opts for the arrow. That's gonna leave them rattled. Corrects them. Both sides get off of me. Finds the target. Player 2 is in a very good spot now. A huge chance after that wall splash. Parries. Oh, snipe. Turns. It is over.
Wow, bro.
Player 2 comes out on top of that.
I never seen so many supers and driving pack in one match until today, bro. And I've seen many before. That is just wow, bro. You got to get the block. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That was no skill whatsoever, bro.
Versus special. Versus.
That block nobody today, but he gonna be the first. And you on modern too? Jesus Christ, bro. Go ahead and switch to classic, bro. Learn the damn game, bro. It's not hard. I'm talking about I just see supers back to back. I'm like, bro, what? Drive pack back to back.
Ball hall arena.
Then throw not one neutral.
Kimberly.
Make way for the ninja star.
JP.
That shit just crazy.
Shall we begin then?
Straight scrub. All I see is just super, super, super.
Here we go. Farewell.
Here comes a new challenger.
Like, it's just crazy. It's probably that dude from earlier.
What are we going to see transpire between these fighters? No one knows, but this is going to be a must-see match.
You call, I answer.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Tries to throw, but doesn't connect. Not
try to
much
do that.
damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. How are they going to do
Oh,
damage?
blocking.
What's the play here? Throw whips. What are they thinking here? A battle of egos on display here as neither fighter wants to give up any ground. Trips him up. Gets a chance with that jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Takes a trip. Gets the parry in, and adds some pressure. Nice tech. Slides and goes for the legs. They need to rely on their instincts here.
Gets carried to the corner. The low heavy connected.
See, it's them kicks that really be getting me.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological
He have an
advantage.
additional kick.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the charges forward. Pokes with a medium kick. Smart play with the throw. That throw will do some good damage. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Knockdown and... Nice. There, digs in deep to get that drive in. Comes crashing down on them with some Bushin beats. Bushin beats assaults them from the air. Player 2 might have just shifted this round into high gear. Grabs and throws them away. Takes advantage of the hesitation and gets some good damage in return. Throws them. Going in. Parry. Oh, that throw did some juicy damage. Parry connects. Drops them. Oh my God, what's gonna happen? Fight this and leads to some big damage. Wraps it up with a throw.
Just grab, bro.
Player
Jesus
1
Christ.
is a force to be reckoned with.
Hold your hands, man.
It's not over yet. Let's believe it's time for that run back. Medium kick hits. Throws them to negate the block. Steps in for the throw. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Okay, both fighters have taken a long step back. They're both looking to reassess the fight. The fighters take a step back to reassess. Time for a new game plan. Throws them down. Good work staying in throw range there. Can't tech the throw.
This
Takes
good.
a trip. Solid throw tech. Reads the throw and shuts it down. Uses the parry. Throws them to negate the block. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. The attack is parried. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Player 1 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find open charges forward. What'll happen here? Player 1 sneaks in the throw.
Jesus Christ. Oh, this grabbing. This dude grabs so much.
That'll give them a psychological advantage. Open with a jump in. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? Connects with medium kick. Grabs him.
First thing he
Closes
do.
the gap for the grab. Super arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be hit them with a stop and pop. Looking for a chance. The throw missed. Smart play with the throw. That throw will do some good damage. Slides and goes for the legs. Big connects with the throw. Life lead is there. Knew the throw was coming. Reads the throw and escapes. Ken crowns him from above. Throws him. The drive impact doesn't work. They both decide to ease the tension and back off. Watch your step. Both while they're blinking. They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. They've been keeping a full drive gauge in their pocket. This is gonna hurt. Great job in escaping that corner. Break through with the throw. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Opens with a jump in. Who will come out on top in this final round? Player 2 managed their drive gauge well to create lots of opportunities for themselves. Let's see if they can maintain this rhythm. Which fighter will control the pace of the match early on? Player 2 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. What absolutely relentless.
Grabbing like a mug.
Player 1 with a slight lead. Will they capitalize? Ooh, what a smart throw. What now? Medium kick. Oh, drive impact misses. Player 2 may be able to pull a fast one, especially with genius read with that throw escape.
I don't want to fight this dude, bro. Just so much grabbing, bro.
Is a force to be reckoned with.
You put your father to shame, you stupid bitch. Holy shit, dog. Like, bro, it was all that grabbing, but he ain't even trying to throw hands. At least the other dude was actually fighting this dude. What do you do? Just, oh, I'm just gonna grab. I'm like, bruh. I can't throw hands because the first thing he's doing is like, hold up. Why did you do that? Bro, I'm trying to do the super, bro. Why keep? This shit is crazy. Like, bro, I'm gonna say this. It don't matter if a person win. If they keep spamming the same stuff like special moves, grabs, drive impacts, they are without a doubt trash. You feel me? Cause that's what they rely on, bro. You got 3 board, right? Come on, she set on 4. What's going on here? I can't respect it because it just boring. I wish her vanish was like way quicker. It's like the smoke, the blue and yellow smoke have to actually like vanish completely before she reappear. So like that. Otherwise the smoke's still there. Somebody like attack, you automatically getting hit. You probably ain't gonna vanish at all. Oh, she got a pair with that. I have yet to do the DX specials at all with her. I've been improving my parent, I'm like,
There we go. Still feeling it.
we just gonna block motherfuckers who play like this. So far, I've only had the 2 people I played against because they actually gave me some good matches, but it wasn't like they wasn't spamming the same move. They wasn't driving impacting like that. They wasn't grabbing like that. They was just using everything they had to the best of their abilities and fighting, bro. Just casual fun. Nobody even really sweating, just having fun. These dudes out here, they be on some weird shit. So dudes be out here mad weird. Mad weird. Let me... So I be trying to do this a whole lap, but I don't end up doing it.
No escape.
They gotta be really close for you to get that off. That's what be happening to me like when I be fighting, bro. That's my #1 weakness. Like checking driving impacts when they driving impact me.
Oh, you should have.
They'll do it. I'm trying to see if that move gonna work. Like a true loop, they start off with the sand blast. It's crazy. Okay, so they do work. Nice. So I wish your advantage was like a little bit better. I don't know why I do that.
Go to sleep.
So I guess they only work with me in the corner or something. Or they just have to not be moving. Okay. Yeah, you really gotta. You really gotta be on it. You gotta be on it when you use her advantage, cause it's not that damn quick. It might seem like it'd be useful to somebody who not experienced with using the character. Or you first time you see it, you probably think, "Oh, she advantage, that's cool." But it's like people could easily check that, man. You gotta be like, yeah, you gotta really be like a Kimberly player or really know how to use Kimberly to really like utilize that mud, man. You vanish and somebody just way there across the screen They see you vanishing, they be like, okay, I know if you vanish, I could just punch you. Even though you ain't right in my face, punch you, you gonna appear meeting my fist, you feel me, on my leg or something. So, like that. So you'll vanish, you get some free leg. And like that too. Should be good. I think the better one is that, but I think it's only good for when somebody not throwing projectiles or something. It's really good for when you just trying to sweep their legs or something. Or something like that. I got skin for this character. Is this something else? Ain't it yeah. Why don't they have their neutrals on here too? So you can know like this is cancelable or whatever. I gotta change my stuff. I'm tired of seeing the Xbox buttons on my stuff, man.
Where are you going? Straight dreams!
I'm trying to do my. I guess.
Where are you going? What?
We do it all day, every day! Nothing hurts.
What the? Got you!
What movie was? So there are 4 jumps, so jump. Okay. I'm missing with this, so I don't even care. Therefore, a jump. Hidden variable. They're a neutral jump. I mean, not neutral jump. They're a jump when you're opponent. What it is? Oh, it's cool.
Got you! Got you! You're done! Forward!
Okay. I'm gonna play some rank with her later on tonight, though.
Got you!
Here comes a new challenger.
I don't know anything about a lot of these kins and these low-level kins, Ryus and nukes.
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
Be scared.
We're seeing you on the scene.
Now, they be terrified, man. Well, not all, but some of them.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? No heavy. Starts off zoning with fireballs. Plenty of time left. How's the match going to play out? Trips him up. Maintains composure and pushes out of the corner. Escapes the corner to reset the situation. Plenty of space between the fighters. What will be their approach? From up above. Life lead is opening up with a KO. Player one on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round 2. Fight.
Immediate jump in. Everything up until now and everything from here on out is so vital. Jump. Throws them to negate the block. All right, what's coming up next? With the throw. Can't tech the throw? Both fighters planning something? Still slugging it out at this range. Breaks the block with a throw. Going in, brushes that off and keeps going. Super arts on deck for both fighters. How they can't squander this punish counter chance. Knockdown and... Watching each other on super art?
Why it did that?
This is gonna hurt.
I didn't even do that one.
Charges up the plasma. Connects with the throw. Reads the jump in perfectly. Oh my God, what's gonna happen?
I did the other one where you jump in the air, man.
Player one was an absolute beast in that match.
This game tripped me out, dog. He ain't good, bro. I don't want to play against this dude, man. Let me see somebody, please.
Here we go.
Oh, it is good. Okay. So, 4A is the straight, it's the punches. Oh, I forgot all about this slab, bro. I thought somebody be doing the whole other thing. It's water. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I forgot all about that. I know these combos. See, if JURI had more stuff like arsenal, like unique attack like this, oh my God. Like these combos, she had like, she only needed like, if JURI had at least 3 more, it would be a wrap. Like, I can't stand how they just turn stuff off though, man. It's like, bro, why y'all make it go off?
Here I come! Man, come on! I'm ready to go! Here I come!
Here comes a new challenger.
How long been live for 2 hours? It's like what, 9 o'clock? We out here, man.
We're in for something
BG
special right here, right now.
Gotta do this. Round 1. Fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? They don't score the punish
I'm blocking
counter,
it, but whatever.
still get a nice hit in. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner, buys some time by driving them into the corner, and now they can create some big chances to do damage here. All right, they throw them into the corner. They're looking to keep the pressure on and do some damage. This shows you how vital the corner game is. Chase them down and score the throws. Was looking for that jump attack. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireball. Is the fireball part of their corner game? I can't keep track of these corner switches. Close them. What's next? All right, what's coming up next? In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. A quick breather. Experiencing burnout. They return to in there. Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. The throw misses. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. They're waiting for the opportunity to bust this match wide open. Scrapping it out up close. Going in. Full SA meters of super art. They're thinking of scoring.
Bro, I'm
big
blocking.
off
How
this
you
cage
catch me
shoot.
with it? It's crazy.
Grabs and throws them away. It drops them hard. He has a bit of OD spice there. Looking for a chance. How's this? Oh my God! What the low? Shoryu! Oh, here we go. Jump meets them air to air.
Too easy.
Should have grabbed him.
Through with the throw. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to crown them from above. Drops that off. Close range. This can lead to some big damage.
How's this?
Dangerous range here. Oh, could be the start of something. Expect to see knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. The low kick hits. Drops them. Clutch anti-air. This is gonna hurt.
They play the same, bro.
Okay, here we go. Ooh, the drive impact hit for a punish. These fighters are hits that with confidence. Noticeable back.
All kids, they kind of do the same thing. They just wait and they just jump so they can punch you down.
Really has to fight for
It's
that
really
one.
weird.
No shortage of drama.
And I'm doing my special move, but I don't know what be going on online, bro. I do the special move and them don't go through.
It's not over yet. Let's believe
you waiting
it's
on for,
time
bro?
that run back. Throws a fire, crowns him from above.
I'm blocking it, but whatever. I guess you can't block it.
Jumps in. Smart play to stop the opponent there. Player 1 has a slight life lead that they may sit on. Can they exploit this advantage? Gets a chance with that jump in. Neither of them willing to back off. Gets the counter hit throw. Taking stock. Absorbs the attack and fires back. All right, what's coming up next? Player 1 chases them down. Burnout activates. A quick breather. Player 1 in trouble. Were they baiting them into that? This is a critical point in there. Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. They pile takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Stops the attack by using a drive pan. Sets up the trap. Takes the opponent out of the air. This is a chance to dictate the pace. What'll happen here? Player 2
sweeps.
is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. Drive reversal. You've got to be mindful of super art. The Dragon Lash Flame giving them a side twist on top of the damage. Long range fireball meets the jump in with a perfect parry. The drive impact doesn't work. Both fighters planning something? Player 2 needs to use closes with
up
the
to
throw,
side.
hitting them with a smart stuff. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line. Saw that coming. Are they trying to bait a throw? They may have something up their sleeve. Throws them. Okay, here we go. Tries to act quickly, but with the attack. Connects with the throw. This is the time to believe in your abilities. The overhead denies. Ooh, what a smart blow. Meets them air to air. A real test of nerves here. They are not getting close to his drive. In fact, it is over. Player 2 comes out on top of that fierce battle. Talk about a show. That match had it all.
Bitch them. He don't play again, bruh. Pure bitch.
Here comes a new challenger.
Probably the same dude.
How's this match
Oh,
gonna
Cold
shake out?
House. While
It's
you
gonna be
running.
exciting to see.
Gotta do this. Round 1. Fight.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. The drive impact nets them a sweet punishment. All right, what's coming up next? Throws them. What's next? Player 1 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the
I'm trying to do my move. Why is it not
Takes a
working?
drip. So they
Nah, it
move
won't
forward
work.
to
That's
pressure
crazy.
the opponent. Life lead opens up. Coming through, gets him.
That's just stupid, bruh.
Player
Them spin
1
puts is so
picks up
ridiculous,
the
bro.
always
Try to do
important
my
first
spin
round.
kick. It's not
They'll want
working.
to keep the ball rolling. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Big chance here to do some damage if they can keep the corner pressure up. Jumps? A parry? Are they trying to bait a throw? They may have something up their sleeve. Oh, says no to the impact. Gotta be charges forward.
Why that moving not working?
Going in. Player 1 will look to experiencing burnout. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Out of drive gauge. Now's the time. Max baits out the low kick. Nice parry. Ah, genius weave with that throw escape. Quick breather. Are we drops them from the air?
Way too much.
Marisa closes it out. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Tricky hidden variable. The last round. It's now or never. A parry? Goes with reversal. Earns a breather to reset the situation. Clutch, anti-air. Crowns him from above. Sets up with the jump in. Amazing. Player low heavy. Smart stuff, poking at that range to zone the opponent. They're in range. We gonna see a jump in? A dash? Oh, the throw connects.
He desperate.
Shakes things up with a fireball. Shoryu. Okay, here we go. Are we gonna see a comeback here? Oh my God, they just choked it up. Player, the brain on this fight for the count. It is
He desperate,
over.
bruh.
I've seen a lot
I messed
of
my
fights
stuff
in my
up.
day, but nothing even comes close to this.
Trash, bruh. Scary, bruh. He keep running. But he lucky my inputs was messed up. Like during but the first match I did win, so I don't even care. But it's crazy. Had that boy shook.
Here comes a new challenger.
Probably him again. Cold blood.
Our fighters are ready to get down to it, so let's start the match and see what these warriors are capable of. Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Side switch. Now they're on the defensive. Avoids getting cornered. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireballs. Knockdown. Got their eye on the air. Uses a drive parry against the attack. Bops him with a target combo. Punish counter. This could lead to something big. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Hold your breath. Pitch, good heads-up decision, opting for the drive impact.
I didn't that at all.
The super doesn't hit. That's not gonna hit. Burnout activates. Player 2 has big low attack to pick up the win this round. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Jumps in. A parry? Mistimed the perfect parry, but is still safe. Player 2 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? With this kind of gauge gap, they'll want to think about when to use it and not be trigger happy. Breaks the block with a throw. Attempts to break the stalemate with a fireball. Goes for the throw. Hits them with the counter throw. Gets scooped from down low. Gotta be careful not to whip at this. Crowns him from above. What'll happen here? Reads the jump in perfectly. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Gets him with a Euro step. A real test. Taps him on the dome. Any mistake here is gonna be seen. Turns out. Player 1 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. Oh, here we go. Gets the tips with the low heavy. Player 2 was an absolute beast in that match. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Checks with a medium. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. Timely side switch there, which will let him go on the attack. Gets out of the corner. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Forward throw, not letting them out of the corner. Neither of them willing to back off here. The jump in catches them. Knockdown. Life lead opens up. Gets him.
What's up, you pissed me off, bro? I be having some good gameplay in this and I'm not recording.
They'll want to keep the pressure on. Looks like they want to establish a rhythm with their ground game and fireballs. Slides and goes for the leg. Player 2 has a slight
that hitbox is
There's been
ridiculous.
some back and forth, but no one has dominated the fight. The opening on that impact. Will they take it? Pops them with a shorty. Jumps up, brushes that off and keeps going. Smart play with the throw. Super art. Player 2 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? The low kick hits. Low heavy. Shoryuken. Jumps. The low.
So this boy trash. You lucky I had my other gameplay recorded, man.
Brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Attempts to break the stalemate with a fireball. Stops the attack by using a drive parry. A parry here puts drive gauge in the bank, which really could help later in the round. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Neither of them willing to back off.
Bro, that driving place
Adds on a bit extra to that to make sure the opponent walks away with a full plate. Throws them to negate the block. Player 1 is KO.
It's like, bro, mid combo just
Player
annoying,
1
son.
on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Goes with the projectile for the opening shot. Picks the drive reversal. Big low reaching heavy. Uses a long range attack there to zone them perfectly. Still very early in the round. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Pops them with a shorty.
That's all you gonna
Creates an
do?
opening with a low heavy. Smart stuff, poking at that range to zone the opponent.
Showing the true colors.
Breaks those shins. Not much life difference. Knockdown and... There's a wall splash. They can't do anything now. Player a super art. There's an, oh my god, they just choked it up! What's next? Player 1 can't? How will they utilize this? No! Stand off the wall! Cushion Beat assaults them from the air. Raw super hard incoming. Flatlines them. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Who will come out on top in this final round? Zones with the fireball. Player 2 didn't rely too much on drive in that last round, but they may be looking to mix things up here. We have a super art on deck. Expect to see way more pressure here. What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Okay, nobody blink. Connects with the throw. Player 2 with a slight lead. Will they capitalize? There's been some back and forth, but no one has dominated the fight. Taking chunks at the low. Amazing. Drive in. Holy, nothing stops this train. Noticeable life lead. There's the counter we wanted. They're in range. We're gonna see a jump low heavy. Time to make them famous. Player 1 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it low heavy with authority.
This dude's just trash, bro.
Was definitely sweaty during that.
Garbage. I don't play against him no more. I wanted the other match, bro. I'm gonna have to block this dude though, cause they keep putting me against him. That stuff is annoying. I done faced this dude like I don't know how many times now. Like, I think all this. There was one more situation. I beat him. No, what it was? Yeah, he beat me first. Then I beat him. Then he left. Then he came back. He won another one. Then I beat him. He beat me. Then I beat him. I'm not blocking them because I don't want to fight them no more. I'm blocking because I keep seeing them back to back. I'm trying to play against other people. And then I don't even care. Matchmaking is trash. This time they fixed the bit. Shit, I can't tell. I don't care about none of this stuff. I ain't gonna lie to you. $1 million for the winner and over $2 million in total prize money. Players from all over the world will compete in Capcom Pro Tour 2023 for the right to the official World Champion Tournament. $1 million. I wonder how much money they gonna really get after taxes. So it's $1 million. So they not really winning $1 million because they gotta pay taxes. Then a prize pool of over $2 million. That's gonna be something to watch though, bro. I wouldn't mind watching it. I like this. I like the gallery music. This mug. Like why this not ending like the rotation for the game? That bitch smooth, man. That bitch is ooh. And I hate when you get out the galleries section, the music just stop. You can't even Hold up, let me see if you can do this. I never really care about the music in this game. Where you go for that though? Basic sound sense. Hold on.
Training. Ball hall arena.
Gotta make my own highlights. It's time to heat up for the fight of my
Ball hall arena.
Cause you know that it's my time. Rock till I fall, boy. Give it my all, boy. Got me feeling
Kimberly.
like
Make way for the ninja
boy.
stuff.
Time has come, the bell is rung. No weekends, yeah, you know that I'm a star, boy. My blood, sweat, and tears. I've been struggling for years.
I wish they had some skins for Kimberly, man.
They ain't built them like me. Vision myself a champion. One day I might be proud of what I see from the man in the mid. A real freedom fighter. Got a problem. What's the deal? Everybody know that I always keep it real. I fall down, I get up, I keep pushing still. They recognize I'm a champion. I did it all, even what they say can't be done. Wear my stripes proud. I raise my flag high, and I will stay free till the day I die. Survivalist, heroic as a tiger is. Earn my stripes cause you know I'm do or die with this. Journey started JURI, super hard-headed. Call me crazy, but you is not my psychiatrist.
I'm James, you are.
Time of strife and struggling. Be the best, that's my cousin.
It's whatever though, man. I'm out here throwing them things though, man. I got me some content. I need to see some right quick. ain't glad this right here. It's corny as hell, son. You're not even touching the person. You literally just kicking air. That's crazy. That's wild, dog. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I gotta remember. This is X4. It's the big one. And this is the little one. This is. I gotta get my fingers used to this. Music player, hey, man, they tripping on this with the music, bro. Why you just can't play like the lobby music or the gallery music? Why would you want to just play these 3 old songs? All these songs in here, and you can't even bump them while training, bro. It's crazy. You probably know somebody that's You probably know somebody that probably make music in this game. You want to bump their music, but they don't give you the option to. They're like, we kind of do, but we kind of don't. I might get a tattoo soon. I'm not gonna lie.
Here comes a new challenger.
Another Ken player, bro. What's up all these Kens, bro?
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go.
This boy,
who's going to come out on top
modern
of this fight?
too.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Checking their opponent.
I might just lead this match, bro.
Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Both fighters have plenty of health. Where's
No. This boy got issues, bro. This boy is teabagging, playing on modern, using Ken. It's like, bro, you got way too many problems for me, dog, bro. Like, I'm not, no. I don't even want to play against you, bro. You need God, Allah, Jesus, or whatever else, Buddha. I'm not finna play, no, bro. I'm already know what to expect. You just finna just constantly teabag. Try to taunt me so I can run to you just so you could just spam supers and uppercut and Hadoukens. No. I don't even want to throw a punch at you, bro.
Streetfighter 6.
Like, I can see if you do all that and then you ain't using modern, then yeah, I'll stay. But it's like, bro, you using modern, bro. Like, let's be completely honest here, bro. You You was beyond trash, man. I don't care what nobody say. You can say what you want, how you feel. But if you on modern, bruh, if you think you good, why don't you just switch off modern, bruh? Like, if you know you good, you think you good, switch off modern. Just go ahead. Otherwise, I'm just gonna say you trash. What his name was, I don't know. It was something, but
Fighting ground. Practice. Training.
it's like, come on, dog.
Training room. Kimberly.
Heroic as a tiger is. Earn my stripes cause you know I'm doing what I
Make
with
way
this.
for the
Journey
ninja
started
star.
young, super hard-headed. Call me crazy, but you is not my psychiatrist. Through a lifetime of strife and struggling.
Another mission
Be the
awaits.
best, that's my cousin.
He said, "Kimmy without the face." That's because I put that mod on them. You know what I'm saying? You put a mod on some skins, they take over the face and all that. Like the mods, like you see how Cammy got like her face and all like that, but she got like different outfit. If it's like that, it won't really interfere. But like her secondary might have issues. I put like I put that Spider Gwen skin on her, and when I do that, her secondary, when she got the little like whatchamacallit, the little beret on, all her skin be all like all white, like white.
Come on, let's start fighting.
That boy tripping.
Here comes a new challenger.
Another drunken master, huh? I just gotta watch out for them. I gotta watch out for them extra kicks.
What are we going to see transpire between these fighters? No one knows, but this is going to be a must-see.
Nope. Nah. Y'all boys can have it. How I feel, bruh. I don't care what nobody say, man. Only people who should be using modern is like little kids, old people. I'm talking about old people who really like are old. Like not 30s, 40s. I'm talking like old as hell. I'm talking like they this whole like this. That type of old, you feel me? People with arthritis, people with like real disabilities. If your hand is perfect, bro. If this hand is perfectly intact, it's fine, it's moving. You can do all this, crack them, you clap and all that. You can type, you can pick up a phone, you can throw with that mug, catch, lift, point,
6.
wave. You don't need to be using modern at all, bro. Tripping. You is bugging out here, man. Like people just want, like, the part that kill me is like they don't do nothing but just spam supers. They don't throw no combos. They just spam supers and drive impact and grab. That's all they do. It's like
Practice versus practice. Training. Training room. Kimberly.
Make way for the ninja star.
and it's really sad because like
Another mission awaits.
it's like me, for example. I'm new to Street Fighter 2. I improve a lot just by playing. they be trying to make the argument to it's hard for them to learn these moves. It's like, what? Dog, these moves you just doing like this, you really just doing this. Like, bruh, when I do these moves, I do not go like, and I just swipe the mug in the rotation, you know what I'm saying? I just do this. Just swipe, rub the corner, you feel me? Just, they really just like this. Just, I don't be right down corner, left down corner. No, I scrub the side, and then I activate, you feel me? Just scrub that mug, just scrub it. Like this.
Farewell.
That's one of the easiest things, bro. Like, real talk. Get like this. It's not, I don't do this. Just scrub the corners, man. Like you scrubbing out a bowl. You just. People be tripping, dog. I don't know. There you go. Next I have my stuff on display. They be tripping though, man. If he was on classic, I would have stayed and fought him. Everybody just want to be on modern. They need to have crossplay between modern. But it is not crossplay. You need to have options to select on and off. So you play against people who have modern, or if you just want to play against people who have classic, play against them. Well, to be honest, that shouldn't even be in the game though, man. I know they did it for noobs, but when they gonna build confidence to just switch to classic? I would say, if you play this game, bruh, it'll just take you a week to get better and get good. And not get like pro level to like decent, like you know what you're doing, somewhat.
Intercept preparations. Here I come!
They be tripping.
Here I come! Man, come on! I'm ready to go!
You do it now. How ass people, you know what I'm saying?
Domo arigato! From the machine!
Oh, no! That boy stuff dropped down to the red. I'm like, bro, that boy, oh, yeah. I want to see if they added snow mods, man. Check them out right quick.
Come on, let's start fighting!
Everybody using Luke though, that's crazy, man. I'm guessing all these people who using Luke, they seen more success and winning because his buttons or something.
Come on, let's
And
start
everybody else is
fighting.
probably harder for them to learn. All that just indicate that a lot of people just, I don't know.
Here comes a new challenger.
I don't know, man. I don't really get stuff.
Our
It's
fighters
hard
are
to do.
pumping themselves up and are raring
Like
to
getting
go.
better at
Who's
games.
going
It's
to
not
come
really
out on top
hard,
of
man.
this
You just gotta play the game, bro.
Round one. Fight.
That's it.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Denies the attack and parry here puts drive gauge in the bank, which really could help later in the round. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Tons of drive and health to work with. Overdrive arts give moves a big power boost at the cost of using some of the drive gauge, so meter management is vital. Gets the counter hit throw.
did on
Both
accident.
fighters decide to reset the pace and assess the situation. Player one chases them down. Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. Breaks those shins. Throw leaves them wide open. They get the win by sustaining good corner
Did some
pressure
moves on
and not
accident.
giving them any breathing room. Player one with the first strike, but they can't get complacent. Goal sucks the prize
Try to
open.
jump it. That ain't working. It's crazy.
Jumps up, caught in the cross-up. Can't tech the throw. That throw will do some good damage. Brushes that off and keeps going. Ends the meter, hoping for a good return. Burns a bar to unleash the storm. Sakai Fuhazan. Creates an opening with the low heavy. They're going for the super arc. Player two has the deck stacked against them. Can they squeeze out a win here? Slides and goes for the leg. Drives and back misses. Can they create an opportunity? Meets them air to air. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Impact. Squash. Reads the throw and escapes. Oh, here we go. They're in range. How did they
He got
anticipate that
respect.
jump in? Player one brings it home.
Try to see how he was coming.
Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Okay, you just trash. That boy is garbage. He didn't even want to play again.
Here comes a new
I
challenger.
guarantee that's the same person too. If he in iron, that's the same dude. And Braun,
How's
that's
this
another
match
dude.
gonna shake out?
Okay,
It's gonna
cool.
be exciting to see.
Round one. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Stands firm and blocks the drive impact. Denies the attack, and a parry here puts drive gauge in the bank, which really could help later in the round. Low heavy. Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down. Gets out of the corner and creates some distance. There's a corner switch. Avoids getting cornered.
I didn't do that.
Great work finding the opening. This is where things will get interesting as the damage starts to pile up on both fighters. Player two is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. Nails the anti-air. Grabs them, takes a trip. Sticks the jump in. Throws them to negate the block. Player two needs to hold out until their drive gauge recovers. KO! Player one with a good start to the fight, but can they keep it up? Opts to create space to start. This round is so important. You can feel the intensity in the air. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. Hits them with a stop and bomb. Takes a trip. The exchange throws. This is gonna be bad news. A quick breather. Smart play with the throw. That throw will do some good damage. Player two needs to use the threat of the corner. Get out of there with the overdrive boosting set move. Gotta do better than that. Drops them from the air. Burns out. Player two, low heavy. Sets up with flatlines on. Player one brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Okay, whatever. I might have been ranking the feet up, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. You dudes out here, they on some wild stuff. feel like that don't work in the corner then. Give me some gameplay. Ugh.
Here comes a new challenger.
Bro, you see more characters than anybody in this game, bro. Like, so many people.
This isn't about just winning the match.
Jesus
Pride
Christ.
and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table. Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Stands firm and blocks the drive impact. Tries to throw but doesn't connect. Responds to the jump with one of their own to drop it. They're on the lookout for jump-ins. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Very solid corner switch. Gets out of the corner. They trade hits, and now takes the trip. Life lead opens up. Hits him with a stop and pop. And a super activation. Looking to score some juicy damage. Nice. Sees the combo through and takes the round. Player one picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round two. Fight.
Opts to create space to start. Jumps. Well-timed corner switch. Avoids getting cornered. Player one creates a good corner opportunity. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunity. Player two in dire straits with burnout. Going in. Shows the medium kick. Player one holding on flawless round. They got him so quick.
Perfect.
That's what happens when you capitalize on all of your chances.
First perfect. Nice. Perfect.
Here comes a new challenger.
Same dude, I guess. Damn, why they be doing this stuff?
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table.
Round one. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. That was a solid anti-air. Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. The low kick connects. Picks up some damage with a long-reaching attack. The drive parry was successful. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move or you're going to eat tons of damage. Throws them to negate the block. Steps in for the throw. The drive impact whiffs. Are they ready to punish? Sticks the jump in.
Hey now, where you going?
Bops him with a target combo.
Knockdown.
The soup digs in deep to get that drive in. Both are just hanging on by a thread, but their drive gauges are a different scope. Ah, burnout activates. Takes a trip. Player 1 can't afford to stick in there.
Wow, bro.
Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Goes air to air and takes their turn. That drive impact is blocked. Showing some real tenacity. Combo with the target combo. Going in. Super arts on deck for both fighters. Brushes that off and keeps going. Rising uppercut. Looking for a chance. Decides to meet them in the air. Good judgment there. Baits out the attack and gets
Jesus
the punish
Christ.
counter. One mistake here is all that's needed to flow heavy. Throws them. Both fighters planning something? Does the math, shows their work, and busts out the drive parry. Player and whiffs. They're wide open. Drive impact misses. Goes to the air. The clutch read on that impact. Oh my God, they just choked it up. Breaks through with the throw. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Checks with a sandblast. Who's going to steal this win? Slides and goes for the legs. Nothing stops this train. Fights out of the corner, back to the center of the stage. Does a good job escaping the corner. Still, the throw connects. Ooh, you never know what
can you
can
hit me?
happen here. Oh, here we go. Gets him with a Euro step. Earns a breather to reset the situation. Throws him. What's next? This can lead to some big damage. Tries to act quickly, but whiffs the attack. What are they gonna do? Shoot again, bomb. Player 1, punish counter on reaction. With super arts into play, it's really anything goes at this point. The jump in, the low kick hits. Arc set. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Looking for a hold. Vagabond edge to go heavy out of nowhere. Player 2 is a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, I didn't record it. Damn, son. Play one more match. Then I'm gonna go ahead and hit some rank. Fuck the laptop there. Whoa.
Come on, let's start fighting. Come on, let's start fighting.
Intercept preparations. Complete.
Come on, let's start fighting.
Rich on, babe. We do one last match in right quick. Before I get to facing all these bots. They just like to spam jab.
Challenger.
Okay, we got a cammy. Haven't seen many of those. We're gonna see what this person do though, man. I hope this person is good, though, man. By them being good, I'll become a better player. If they trash, I didn't.
They're all fired up. We're almost underway.
Wishing on the scene.
No mercy for you.
Round one. Fight.
We get it.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Both fighters are sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be prime time to let it rip. Will they use their drive to break through or to turn up the heat? There's a corner switch. Gets the knockdown, and now uses a long-range attack there to zone them perfectly. With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive usage. Gets backed into the corner with pressure building, so they break forward to pressure the opponent. Drive reversal's no good. Blocks the low heavy, goes for the super art, hits him with a vagabond edge. Grabs him, takes a trip. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. Pokes with a medium kick. Side switch in the corner. Big, low, reaching heavy. Jump. The low heavy
He got me
connected.
this sweet.
Player 2 with the first strike, but they can't get complacent. Goes for the jump in to start. Are we going to see some fireworks here?
Sorry, no fear.
Reads them. Jumps up. Takes a trip. Both fighters need to find a way to utilize their drive. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or
Okay.
play it safe and conservative. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Breaks those shins. Smart stuff, poking at that range to zone the opponent. They exchange blows. Ooh, you never ends the meter, hoping for a good return. Level 3 super. Spending that meter like it's nobody's business.
This came out right.
What'll be the plan here? The overhead denied. Closes it out.
Person, alright.
Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Bruh, why people be
Right
waiting
back
just to
into the
click the rematch
We ain't
button? You
even
need to click
close
that
to
bit on.
done yet.
Oh, don't.
Cannon spike. Throws them to negate the block. Pressuring the situation with the charge in. Backs them into the corner. Player 2 with the life lead. Can they exploit this advantage? Denies the attack, and what's the play here? Stops the attack by using a drive parry. A parry here puts drive gauge in the bank, which really could help later in the round. Well-timed corner switch. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Long, low attack hit. Player 2 chases them down. Can't tech the throw? All right, what's coming up next? Shows a medium kick. One chance here may end this match. We're near the end of the round. Both fighters have full drive gauge and stops. Both fighters planning something? Sneaks in the
Oh, you
throw.
lucky you did a spy arrows back to
Player
back,
2
back to back.
takes the round
Jesus
like a
Christ.
thief
I'll
in the
fucking
night.
kill him.
What else can they get away with?
Fight.
Pokes with a medium kick. Smart play with the throw. Impacts a no-go. Player 2 had an impressive round while managing their drive gauge. They'll want to carry that momentum into the next round. Misses the drive impact. Miss your mark with an impact and you're open to a punish. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. Player 1 will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. Breaks the block with a throw. That throw will do some good damage. Uses the gauge for the super. They're not playing around here. Wow, that's some big time damage there. Ooh, there's a side switch. This could be big. Steals back a chance. They return to center stage. Player knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Oh, the throw connects. Drive impact misses. Comes from hard. They're going for the super art.
Wow, I didn't do that.
For damage and vital positioning. Gotta do better than that. Both hurting for some. The low kick hits. What are they gonna get them with a quick low kick? We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? This is it. Who's gonna take overhead? Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Smart stuff, poking at that range to zone the opponent. Player one with the lead. Will they go for offense or defense? Go out of sight.
Wow.
Drive impact misses. This can lead to some big damage. Player, this is gonna hurt. Awfully. Okay, that back row was huge. Rock super hard incoming. Torso crowns him from above. Impact squat. Player one is in a very good spot now. Low heavy. What will be the follow-up here? Any mistake here is gonna be fatal. What's it gonna be?
He got the grab.
Mama Jamma! Player two has gotta be feeling good.
That's good enough warm up right there. I'm going to go ahead and hit rank. He playing like he ain't rank. I'm not going to lie. That's nice though. GG's to him. I really just got tired of just hearing Spy Arrow and he just doing it.
A new challenger.
Of course, as soon as you enter rank, you do gotta fight Ken Luke. Jesus Christ. And he's on my
fired up. We're almost underway.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do?
Why the hell am I not blocking?
Goes for the low kick. Picks up some damage with a long reaching attack. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move where you're going to eat tons of damage. What's the play here? Player two pushes.
They got me doing stuff I ain't trying to do.
Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of danger. Can't tech the throw. Got their eye on the air. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Opts for the throw to close it out.
Modern player, bro.
Two picks up the first round.
That shouldn't even be the first person who
psychological
plays.
advantage. Awesome. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Player two chases them down. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side switch. It's a good spot to use the super. Comes crashing down on them with the Bushin beat. Now, can they finish the job? They were expecting that drive impact. Uses the impact to shave off some of their drive gauge. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Watching each other carefully. Who will make the first move? Jumps in. Blocks the impact. Excellent block to shut out the impact. Busts out the parry. A super art? You've gotta be mindful of anti-air in the clutch. Arc knocked him out of the air. Sandblast. Betting it all on the drive rush. Going in, player two needs to tries to act quickly but with the attack. They couldn't tech the throw. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Open, crowns them from above. Comes crashing down on them with some Bushin beats. Bushin beats assaults them from the air. Solid anti-air. Low heavy. Player one has the life lead. Can they use it? And whip! They're wide open! Looking for a hole. The low kick hits! Poses them! Fights back with authority! Both shots! Nothing stops this train! Turning it right up with the super! Cooks up some hot and spicy damage with the Fuji beat! Player 2 may be able to pull a There's the first hit! It is over! Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic.
No. You don't modern, bro. You don't deserve a rematch. Hold that L, think about it, sit on it. Oh boy, this too many Kens and Lukes and Ryus, mainly Kens and Lukes. Just too many, bro.
Our
all
fighters
in
are
this
pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight? Come on.
You call, I answer.
Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do?
I didn't do that. Okay.
The drive parry was successful. A parry here puts drive gauge in the bank, which really could help later in the round. Player 2 with the life lead. They've got a small life lead, but it's not over. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. The throw misses. Sticks the jump in. Was looking for that jump attack. Throws him to negate the block. Takes a trip.
Gotta study harder.
Grabs him. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Knockdown. Lets off a projectile to waste time. Pops him with a shoryu. The low doesn't connect. Taking KO. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Medium kick hits. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. All right, what's coming up next? Connects with medium kick. Hits him with a stop and pop. Saw that coming. Are they trying to bait a throw? They may have something up their sleeve. Player 2 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Not much life difference. What's going to happen here in the latter half of this round? They were expecting that drop. They were right to be on guard there. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The throw connects. Sets up with the jump in. Player 1 will need to use their meter here wisely. Closing it out with a super hard finish. Nice and clean. Puts them on a t-shirt with that finish. Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Whatever.
Here comes a new challenger.
Okay, let's get it, man.
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
Regime on the scene.
No mercy for you.
Spurry arrow.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round.
Oh my god. It's
Checking
connection.
their opponent. Anticipates the overhead. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
I blocked
Plenty
it.
of
Oh,
time
whatever.
left. How's the match gonna play out? On dangerous turf. easy to get tagged at this
This
range.
connection. Oh my god,
Who's
dog.
it gonna be? Gets a chance with that jump in. Trips him up. Will they incorporate that full drive gauge they
Bro, this
have into their
connection,
game plan?
dog.
Will they use their drive to break through or to turn up the heat? Jump in finds the mark. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important here. Player 1 will want to take advantage of their meter lead while they have it. Well-timed corner switch. Slides and goes for the legs. Big, low, reaching heavy. Only 20 more seconds. What's it gonna be? Knockdown and big low attack to pick up the win this round. Player
This dude
1
Wi-Fi is
takes the
garbage,
round
dog.
like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Big, low, reaching heavy. Uses a long-range attack there to zone them perfectly. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. That's a counter. Picks up the counter. This is the charges forward. What'll happen here? They are really going at each other this round. The reads they make now will be key. What's going to happen here in the latter half of this round? Super arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Hits the air throw. Knockdown and looking for a chance. There's the drive
Oh my
attack
God.
that's going to lead to a juicy punish counter. And there's a burnout. Sneaks in.
I'm not playing against no more people on Wi-Fi,
Here's the
bro.
final
This is
round. The real
ridiculous.
fight starts now.
Final round. Fight.
Backdash to start. They're not taking any chances. Up for the arrow. Jumps in. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The whip, the low kick hits. Smart stuff, poking at that range to zone the opponent. In drive, smasher time. Chases them down. Okay, here we go. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Player 1 can't let this simmer. They got, oh my god, they just choked it up. Takes their legs out. Drives, forward throw. Laying the pressure on things. The brain on this fighter to fix for the counter in that situation. Tries to act quickly, but whiffs the attack. Drives it back, misses. I can't believe it. Full super art gauge. Escape denied. Piles on the corner pressure. We just saw the
This connection is trash, dog. Hell to the no. I'm not playing against you no
Player
more.
2 clinches the win. But that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that.
No more Wi-Fi people for me, man. No more. I would have been beat him if his Wi-Fi wasn't trash. So that much just blanking. No more Wi-Fi people for me. I better go find somebody else. This game is persistent. They really want you to play against a certain person. They'll keep giving you this person, like, bro. No, I just declined them. Why did you? Like, no. This dude Wi-Fi is trash, man. Why they just don't get an Ethernet cord? Bro, the weather is crazy out here nowadays. Everybody just, how y'all don't have an Ethernet cord, man? How is you playing? I don't get it.
Fighter 6. Fighting ground. Back raining. Vader's beat. Kimberly.
Been a failure, I've been a success. I'm like a diamond, I shine under pressure.
Make way for the
But life's
ninja
been trying me,
slide.
I learned all my lessons. I realize I gotta kill all my blessings. I'm working
Another
hard
mission
every day
awaits.
to be a better man. Practice makes perfect, that all
Let's get this over with, man.
Come on, let's start fighting.
Comes a new challenger.
Okay, let's see what this JURI do, man.
Our
Modern.
fighters are pumping themselves
Wow.
up and are raring to go. Who is going to come out on top in this fight?
Let's get this over, dog.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. The low kick connects. Still slugging it out here. Opts for the throw. Steps in for the throw. Low kicks are a no-go. The low heavy hit. Knockdown. The jump in is denied. Oh, whiffs the throw. So they break forward. Will this super art connect? They're barely hanging in there. Can they hold out any longer? Takes a trip. KO. Player one picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Fight.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Blocks the ambiguous cross-up. Jumps up. Player one will want to take advantage of their meter lead while they have it. What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Sets a shuriken bomb to panic. Goes for the jump in. A quick breather. Jump. Smart play with the throw. Slides and goes for the legs. Player two, this can lead to some big damage. Are they going to be able to come back and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat? Oh, looking for the definitive end to this round with a level 3 super. Player
Kimberly
one
wins.
brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Okay. Didn't try to do that, but okay.
A new challenger.
If it's modern Jared,
They're
Okay,
all
iron.
fired up. We're almost underway.
Round one. Fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? That was a solid anti-air. Wow, shut down. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Player two pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Player two has the life advantage. They've got a small life lead, but it's not over. Well-timed command throw there. Sticks the jump in. Knockdown. Player one can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. KO. Player two picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. Holds out with the block. Drive gauge management here is going to be vital. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative. Slides and goes for the legs. Gets a risky buff in. Both fighters planning something? Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Connects with medium kick. Curls them from above. Meets them air to air. The low. Player one is barely hanging in there. They're going for the super art.
Damn.
Noticeable life lead. Drops them hard. Shows the medium kick. Doesn't take the throw.
could have been when I just was trying to do
Player
whatchamacallit.
two brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. We're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Close them down. What's the play here? Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down. Deftly shuts out the jump in. No good up high. Puts one in the pocket. opts for the air-to-air encounter. They're on the lookout for jump-ins. Changes the pace with an air-to-air. Just out of range for that throw. Can't tech the throw. Did well to get the buff in there. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Parries the attack. Player 2 chases them down. All right, what's coming up next? Jumps? Throws them to start the corner pressure. Both fighters are barely alive. Knockdown and KO! Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Gets the jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. They gotta make sure not to splurge with that drive gauge and leave themselves vulnerable. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative. Hits them with a stopping bomb. Torso cleaver dices them. Super arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. Tries to catch them out with the arc stack. Player 2 has the chance to win the round if they can put their meets them air to air. Can they create an opportunity for themselves? Blocks the low kick. Time to reassess the situation. Knocks them out of the air.
Bro, this dude is just
Perfect
jabbing.
execution with the anti-air.
Garbage.
So little life left. Are they going to be able to come back and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat? Backs them into the low. Ooh, what a smart blow. Oh, here we go. A real test of nerves here. All the throw connects. Both sides getting ready. Flatlines up.
Oh, Jesus Christ, bro.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Start things off with connects with the throw. Crimes them from above. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Player 2 can build off this lead. There's been some back and forth, but no one has dominated the fight. Player 1 is clutch anti-air. They just said, get that jump in out of here. Both are ready to pull the trigger on their super art. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. Drops them hard. A jump in, all the throw connects. Takes their legs out. The parry, nothing stops this train. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible?
What is my stuff?
This is for a punish.
I'm doing it, it's not doing it, though.
Nice
It's just
telegram
weird,
with that
man.
frightening critical art. Can they muster up the nerves to fight back and take this round? Both fighters are hurting. Pin! Player 1 clinches the win! But that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that. Pokes with a kick. From low heavy to... uses a long-range attack there to zone them perfectly. Player 1 chases them down. Both fighters are sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be prime time to let it rip. Looking for a way to incorporate their drive. Player 1 has them legit shook in the corner. Taking stock. Neither of them willing to back off. Uses the parry. Mistimed the perfect parry, but is still safe. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Timely side switch there, which will let him go on the attack. In a dire situation, digs in deep to get that drive impact. Throws them to start the corner pressure. Shows a medium kick. Smart play with the throw. Who will use their drive first? You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Knockdown and... they take some time to back off and regroup. Who's going to strike first? Saihasho? They were not clear for takeoff. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Clean parry. Close them. What's next? Parries the attack. Not a perfect parry, but I'll take it. Both sides have the super gauge maxed and ready to rip. Sets a shuriken bomb to panic them. Plenty of life left. A full drive gauge to work with. They have tons of options at their disposal. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative. Player one will look to apply pressure here. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side switch. Shows the medium kick. Barely blocks the jump in. Max, this can lead to some big damage. Medium kick. Tries to act quickly but whiffs the attack. Who will set the bait at this range? The drive impact doesn't work. The low's blocked. Sets up the trap. Player two is in a... No! This'll break them! What were they thinking? What a finish!
This is just trash,
Player
man.
one was an absolute beast in that match.
Just trash, dog. Damn, son. Just jab, jab. Don't even want to move. Now I lost 3. What is up with these inputs? It's not working, bro. Like I'm doing the inputs. It's not even going through. Piss me off. I lost 3 matches, bro. Now if I win, they probably gonna put me in bronze, bro. Jesus Christ. And you in iron, dog. Dog.
Here comes a new challenger.
This dude just fitted probably. I don't know.
Our
4 win
fighters are
streak.
ready to lay it all on the line.
I guess I know how he playing, bro.
Round 1. Fight.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Throws him down. Blocks the jump in. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Well-timed command throw there. What are they thinking here? A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move or you're going to eat tons of damage. Player one with the life lead. Can they exploit this advantage? Player one chases them down. Takes a trip. The jump in catches them. Goes for the super art? Oops, they were anticipating that super art. All right, what's coming up next? They're barely hanging in there. Can they hold out any longer? Take KO. Player one on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Looks like they want to establish a rhythm with their ground game and fireball. Let's offer projectile to waste time. Checking to see how the opponent reacts to long-range fireballs. This is a clear sign that they're testing their opponent's knowledge and game plan. Player one is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. Knockdown and grabs him, takes advantage of the hesitation, and gets some good damage in return. Player one will look to apply pressure here. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side switch. Comes crashing down on them with some Bushin beats. Brings them from above with the Bushin beats.
Sure you can.
Jumps. Low heavy. Attempts to break the stalemate with the fireball. The low kick hits. Player two is in a very good spot now. Wraps it up with a throw. Player one brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Gets scooped from down low. Good job blocking the jumping. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Tries to bait him with the projectile. Goes for the throw. What's the play here? Both sides have full drive and plenty of health. Let's see how things open up. Will they use their drive to break through or to turn up the heat? Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? All right, what's coming up next? Gets the jump in. Takes a trip. Sticks the jump in. Can't tech the throw. Knockdown. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Very critical point of the match with full drive gauge available.
Bro, do the damn move. Jesus Christ. Stupid game, bro. The inputs are so stupid, bro.
With the first strike, but they can't get to
He
play.
was right there. I wasn't even supposed to die.
Smart play with the throw. Long low attack hits. Checks them with the projectile. You know their fireball game is solid because they're only throwing it when their opponent can't jump them. Lots of life to play with and full SA meters. What will they do? Meter management is going to be a huge factor right now. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. They got to make sure not to splurge with that drive gauge and leave themselves vulnerable. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative. Medium kick, the low kick hits. A real the low.
Bro, Jesus Christ.
KO.
Oh my God, dog. No, I don't play against this dude, bro.
Well, listen, when you're locked in, you're locked in. That was a
That's
decisive
trash,
win.
bro. Stupid inputs, man. I lost 4 matches. That's crazy. Man, I should have just left. He just, man, why do you do just play like that with these characters, man? Why they put you so low for losing like 4 matches or 3 matches? Jesus Christ, you don't even need to be that low. You could be like in gold or something. Holy hell, bro. I feel like if you lose like 60, you belong to like bronze or something. That stuff be annoying though. They just be waiting. They just back up and throw Hadouken. Everybody want to play these. It don't even matter. When they play casual, they just get stomped anyway. This is lame. I don't even want to like. Bro, just give me this person.
Comes a new
Jesus Christ.
challenger.
They is tripping. How long be live? It's 11:35. Live for 34. 3 hours. I don't even want to just move, right? They just back up and throw Hadoukens.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table. Here we go. What are these fighters going to do?
Oh my God.
Waiting for the opponent to make the first move. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? What are these fighters thinking now? The fighters take a step back to reassess. Time for a new game plan. Will they incorporate that full drive gauge they have into their game plan? Will they use their drive to break through or to turn up the heat? Throws them down. That drive impact is blocked. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Player 2 chases them down. KO! Player 2 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Round 2. Fight.
Goes for the jump in to start. They've both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. The throw misses. Gets the knockdown, and now uses a long-range attack there to zone them perfectly. Gets the jump in. Medium kick hits. Brushes that off and keeps going. Jumps in. Big throws. What'll happen here? This is a turning point. They gotta turn it around. KO! Well, listen, when you're locked in, you're locked in.
What?
That was a decisive win.
They gave me iron, dog. That's crazy. How you, man? You do that one dude with that Wi-Fi messed me up. I'm not gonna lie, son. Like, bro, if he ain't had that trash, that trash Wi-Fi, bro, I would've just, I'm about to flow with him. That's crazy. Now I can't even play against better people. I gotta play against all these dudes who just back up, move, and just spam jab and use modern. I'm not playing no Wi-Fi. What's up all these Wi-Fi players, man?
Here comes a new challenger.
They just coming out the woodworks. Just Wi-Fi, dog. It's like, bro, get your Ethernet cord, dog.
They're all fired up.
What's wrong with you?
We're almost underway.
Machine you on the scene.
Give me your best shot.
Round 1. Fight.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Buy some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Clear that neither of them wants to be in the corner. Does not want to get stuck in the corner. Throws them down. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Gets the jump in. Gets a crucial back throw in. KO! Player 1 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Knockdown and puts the super armor to good use. And gold for the throw. That's what they came for. They may be planning to spend their drive gauge here. Going in, goes air to air and takes their turn. Good judgment there. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Smart play with the throw. Goes out of sight. This is gonna hurt. Balance from, ooh, what a smart throw. What's next? Critical art is on deck. Back into the corner. What setup do they have? They back down to regroup. This may be the final push. Is this gonna be a finish for the ages? What are they gonna do? Only a little bit of drive and luck. What a finish! Player 1 is a force to be reckoned with.
Round 1.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Medium kick hits. Just out of range for that throw. Blocks the jump in. Still slugging it out here. Holds out with the block. Who's it gonna be? Corner switch means they can now go on the offensive. Avoids getting cornered. Does a good job of pushing back. Their life is looking critical, and they can't rely too much on drive either. No more drive gauge. Grabs them. Life lead opens up. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. And the throw ends the round. Player 1 hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Round 2. Fight.
Slides and goes for the legs. Very solid corner switch. Changing and gold. Nasty blow to the back of the head.
Okay.
Neither of them willing to back off here. Back them into the corner in a hurry. Chases them into the corner and will now look to do some damage. Player, they're going for the super art. Ooh, Bushin Scramble's gonna leave them hurt. Both fighters planning something. Flies in with a fist to keep the pressure on. This can lead to some big damage. A parry? Big difference in life and closes with the throw. Hitting them with the smart stuff. That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches.
Versus practice. a new challenger.
First JP I ever played against, bro. Okay, let's see how this JP. I ain't never played against a JP.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do?
Simple start.
Side switch. Now they're on the defensive. Does not want to get stuck in the corner. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Uh-oh. Falls short. Whipping a drive impact opens a huge window to get punished.
Wow.
So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Goes in on the impact for nothing. Grabs them, turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Knockdown. Low heavy for the win.
Yo, he
Player
trash.
2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. A little too greedy there. Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation. They're still feeling each other out. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Still scrapping for control of the space. Hits him with a stop and pop. Uses the gauge for a super arm. There's nowhere to run. Sharks need to get hands on them for the interdiction. Player 2 is working with a better game. The low kick hits. Oh my god, they just choked it up. There's a burnout. A jump. Low heavy. Both fight knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Gets the tips with the low
Why
heavy.
that don't reach?
We're going into the final round tied up.
So
Which
trash.
fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
Simple start.
This is it. Who's gonna take it all? The low. Trent tries to act quickly, but with the attack. Handle with care. You can't drop drive impacts. Throws them. Oh, here we go. Takes their legs out. Turns out. Hits that with confidence. The super connects. This is gonna hurt. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Ooh, crushes the shins. Player 2 can't let punish counter set the table. Blue shins scramble. No, I saw this in Shibuya one day. Oh, it's enough. Player 2 really had to fight for that one. No shortage of drama.
Round one.
It's not over yet. Let's believe it's time for that run back. Blocks the impact. Whiffs the throw. Throws them to negate the block. Good work staying in throw range there. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Denies the attack and... what are they thinking here? Throw hits. Now the fun begins. Steps in for the throw. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. Takes a trip. Low heavy hits. Mix up incoming. Player 2 chases them down. Knockdown. Reads them. Plenty of space between the fighters. What will be their KO? Player 2 hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. A blade forward jump there to start. Misses the drive impact. Hits him with a bag of... And a super activation. Looking to score some juicy damage. Was hungry for the grab. Jumps in. What'll happen here? Our fighters are at a standstill. What's the play here? Going in? Player 2 hits him with a stop and pop. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. This is gonna hurt. And whiff! They're wide open! Both fighters planning some... This can lead to some big damage! The low! Oh my god! Gets him with a Euro step! Drops him hard! The low kick hits! Flatlines him! Player 2 gets the win in a convincing fashion!
I'm playing this last match. Nah, he Wi-Fi. I'm gonna go ahead and get off this bit, man. It's a short little stream. I'm gonna hop on this bit later on. Play some more matches. In fact, this gonna be the last
Here
one.
comes a new challenger.
Chun-Li, I'll see what's up, man. Chun-Li used to be difficult, low-key. I feel I'm harder than this. Definitely my last match.
Oh, looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
Ready? Then show me. You call, I answer.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Starts off zoning with fireball. Easily escapes. Brushes off the throw. Both fighters have plenty of health. Where is this match gonna go? Opts for the throw. What are they thinking here? Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. Clear that neither of them wants to be in the corner. Does not want to get stuck in the corner. Handily escapes the throw. Next up, both fighters are sitting on a full drive gauge.
Spam grab,
This
huh?
might be prime time to let it rip. Looking for a way to incorporate their drive. Reads them. Takes a trip. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. The super armor does its job. Jumps in.
I didn't try to do that, but whatever.
All right, what's coming up next? Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Both fighters are barely alive. What'll happen here? The low heavy connected? Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Are we going to see some fireworks here? Projectile to try and change the situation. Vagabond and sends them flying. Both fighters having a full super art gauge means positioning is critical here. Going in? At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Player 1 will look to apply pressure. Burnout activates. Player 2 in dire straits with burnout. Out of drive gauge. Now's the time. They are really going at each other this round. The reads they make now will be key. Super arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be experiencing burnout. Low heavy. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Both sides getting ready. Punish counter on the action. Player, putting the cherry on top. Raw super art incoming. Dangerous range here. Arc step. That's gonna leave him rattled. Flatline zone. Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. Gets scooped from down low. Throws them. What's next? Sees the overhead coming and blocks it. Backs them into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Throws them to negate the block. Closes the gap for the grab. From up above. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Blocking a jump in attack means you're at a disadvantage, so they should be looking to anti-air instead. They're jostling for the dominant position in the corner. Knockdown. Player 2 chases them down. Throws them. What's next? We're in the final moments of the round. Both fighters are playing around with a full drive gauge too. Slides and goes for the legs. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Overdrive art. KO. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Goes for the jump in to start. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? Low heavy hits. Mix up incoming. Taking stock. Spends the gauge for the drive reversal. Opts to use the gauge for the drive reversal. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. Lands the back throw. Time to go to work. Both painfully aware of the corner there. Jumps? What'll happen? Will that parry change the momentum of this match? They're going for the super art? deserving of a severe beatdown. And the Funz reads the jump in perfectly. Connects with the throw. Solid anti-air. What are they gonna do? Jumps. Oh, the throw connects. Okay, here we low heavy. Full drive on deck. Jump. Knew the throw was coming. Kick out of nowhere.
Wait on the kick.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Gets the low kick hit. Low heavy, but no go. Dashes. Baits out the low kick. A jump in? A parry? Are they trying to bait a throw? They may have something up their sleeve. Connects with the throw. Somehow manages to block the jump in. Close range projectile. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Hit that with confidence. Oh, we're going full third strike with the callback Hyokusen. Oh, here we go. This is gonna hurt. Player 2 can't win this without pulling the trigger. They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. Okay, nobody blink. They gotta go. Kick out of nowhere. Player 1 is a force to be reckoned with. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Low heavy. From low heavy
I be
to
black. What the fuck?
gets the parry in and adds some pressure. Mistimed the perfect parry, but is still safe. The low heavy hits. Lots of aggression from both sides. Both sides have full drive and plenty of health. Let's see how things open up. It'll be interesting to see how both players utilize their drive gauge to dictate the terms of the match. Denies the jumping attack with a jumping attack of their own. Brushes off the impact. You can block impact, but you're gonna lose some drive gauge when you do. Sticks the jump in. Slides and goes for the legs. Okay, creating some space here. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity.
I didn't do that.
Taking stock. Heading into the end game now. KO!
Well, this game tripping.
Player 1.
Why would
on
I
the
just
board
vanish
first
right
with
there?
the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Takes the opponent out of the air. This is a chance to dictate the pace. Jumps up. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Takes a trip. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. The fight continues in the middle of the stage. Drive gauge management here hits them with a stomping bot. What'll happen here? The low heavy's blocked. From low heavy to genius read. Oh, says no to the impact. So, what's next? Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Breaks the block with a
How
throw.
you grab me out midair?
There's a change of size. Does them dirty. Excellent block. Tries to act quickly, but whips the attack. Clean parry. Backs it to the corner. What setup do they have? Closes with the throw. Hitting them with the smart stuff. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here? Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fireball. That feeling out phase is over. Time to get down to business. They're waiting for the opportunity to bust this back wide open. Ninja Star Cypher! Get ready to be plugged in for some new era ninjutsu! This is a bad situation to be in. Like this can lead to some big damage. Genius read with that throw escape. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Scuff blocks the low kick. What are they gonna do? Amazing! Great job in escaping that. What a finish! Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic.
I'm out this bit, man. I had to whoop old boy ass, bro. Let him know that he ain't messing with no rookie. I don't respect their ranking system. Ranking system is just so stupid. How did I end up in bronze when I'm playing better than some people that's probably in like plat or like, you know, like gold and all that? Man, it don't even matter though, man. I'm gonna have to face so many Kens, Ryus, and Lukes who just wait and back up, so it's just annoying. But it's whatever though, man. This is Kashi, man. I hope you enjoyed the stream. All the good stuff. I just made up. Peace.